Hello, hello, hello! Hi, friends. Welcome to my channel, Lunatic Plays. I'm the lunatic who plays this game, Dragon Age Origins. 1 year later on my channel, and I am back! Back with the crack. The Irish kind of crack. So it's like C-R-A-I-C, which means fun in Ireland. I don't even think it's Irish, but that's what they say. We're here, as promised. We're gonna let tarot cards decide our playthrough Dragon Age. Okie dokie. Emma's not here, but I'm sure she's gonna join. Raven is making his dinner. Here, but I'm sure she's gonna join. Raven is making his dinner. So yeah, let's do a little chat before we begin. So how is this gonna look like? We're gonna play Dragon Age Origins. The good thing is that if you guys were present here when I started the channel, I started almost exactly a year ago. I think it was the 11th of February that I began my streaming videos situation on YouTube. So it's 1 year of the Lunatic Plays active on YouTube and Twitch. Hi. It's been a great year. I've really enjoyed myself. I think I've achieved a lot. Nowhere near making money, but I've met some really amazing people like Raven. I know you can hear me. You're one of them. I would have never gone and had my crazy adventure in Germany if I haven't met you. So that happened. I met Emma, who's basically my best friend now. Yeah, it's been such a journey. I really enjoy it. And after a year, we are back to Dragon Age Origins. It was my first series. I was actually even too shy to show my face. I don't know what I was doing. And I think I have a little bit of a better idea now. I mean, I still don't really know what I'm doing. But I started introducing some spiritual elements on my channel last autumn. And they're still coming. I've got a lot of projects. Everything kind of just got like on the back burner when, I don't know, I was traveling, I wasn't traveling, and life happened. But we are doing this. So we will start every stream with just saying a little prayer. I don't want to offend you if you're not believing this, but I believe that tarot should be done with respect. That I choose to believe that I am communicating with something other than myself. I do think that belief is a choice, and that's my choice. And because I'm doing it, I choose to have respect and do it nicely. So I have already smudged my room. As you can see, I even set up a little reading table. I normally have my work laptop here, connected to all my screens here. But I took it away and I set up this little stop shop for cards. So I'll be drawing them on this little platform here. And if there's like something in particular I want to show you, like I just bring it over to the camera and I'll be explaining the cards to you. And how this is going to work is that I'm going to let the cards decide literally everything. A lot of tarot cards is an intuitive process. So, you know, some cards we will be drawing might seem a little bit vague when applied to situation and can be taken in a lot of different ways. So this is an exercise for me to practice my own intuition with this, and you're just gonna have to roll with me on this one. But obviously, guys, I'm always open for suggestions. So if you guys want to suggest your own understanding of a particular card, if something comes through to you, and you feel like you want to share that, share it, put it there. If you're live on the channel, I will do my best to see your point. And I mean, we all are playing the game. If you're here, this is for you. So, you know, I will try to appease everyone. It's easier now because there's less people. if it becomes popular. We'll deal with it when it comes to it. If you're gonna watch a recording, put it in the comments and let's have a discussion. No problem. So yeah, the purpose of this video and this series is just to have me on a more routine basis engage with my tarot cards, something I really love, but due to my ADHD, I kind of like, I have moments where I like do a lot of tarot and then I don't do any for a couple months and then I do a lot again and then I don't do any. So this way I can do something kind of like light and fun without being maybe shown too many crazy lessons, which tarot cards, they sometimes can do this to you. And I'm not always ready to deal with it. I walk through life very slowly. But this will be a very nice way to engage in a very playful way to share the message about tarot with you guys, use it in a non-conventional way, and see what happens. I will be in my prayer summoning some spirits to protect and guide us through this process. I've smudged my space so that it's only good vibes in here. I will not be drawing on any of more than like serious powerful energies because they have better things to do than to play Dragon Age with me, but I might be calling upon kind of playful energies, muses, maybe spirits of children, that type of thing, you know, to create a very light and playful space. So this is what we are doing today. And I see that my desktop audio is not even on now. Okay, I think everything works. So that's what we're doing, and let's, I think, begin with the prayer. So these are my tarot cards. My tarot cards are the standard Rider-Waite edition. Do you see? Oh, the High Priestess. Look at this, is my card. That's my numerology card. No way! Ah, I think it is a very good sign. Okay, okay, this is very good. So off the bat, I after doing the tarot reading with Adriana a couple of months ago, I got into the habit of looking at the bottom of my deck, and there's generally a message there, you know. And I really like it because this shows me that whatever path I'm on right now, it's an alignment with my higher purpose. The High Priestess is my natal card. When I do my natal numerology, it correlates to number 2, which is the High Priestess. This is really great. Okay, it seems like right off the bat we have a blessing. So I'm calling upon spirits, guides, guardians, ancestors, playful energies. I'm calling upon muses of play and fun and games. I'm calling upon spirits of children who wish to engage in some fun, adventurous stories with Dragon Age origins. We will be handling some serious topics, as this game is quite serious sometimes. But the intention in this space is to have fun, to enjoy. I am calling upon Goddess Isis to guard us and guide us in this space. My personal guide, please come forward, please guide me, please protect us, and please allow the space to be an educational space for fun, for creativity, for adventure, and for enjoyment. This space is now open. All right. I like to do this. I find my intuition is a lot more accurate and more sharp when I do my little opening sequence. And yeah, I find like the messages are more clear. Sometimes I like when I wasn't doing it, they weren't always as clear. And this way I feel like I have like a protection field around me, and then the messages that are coming through are coming in with a lot more clarity. So it seems woo-woo. It is, but it works. Also, I am calling upon these cards to be the messenger between the worlds. Channel messages of positivity, fun, and adventure. Guide us through the process of this game. Guide us on this adventure that we're about to undertake. To educate people about the power of tarot in a nice, playful manner. The intentions here are play, fun, enjoyment, and the message of tarot. All right. So now we are gonna be starting out with our character. So I generally shuffle 3 times, then I divide the cards into three groups. I intuitively choose one, turn it around, reunite them, and then I shuffle them 3 more times. I find that working with number 3, when it comes to like series of how many times you shuffle, how many groups you divide, is always good. 3 being the number of creation, the first number in existence to create stability out of chaos. So I'm kind of just going off a little Hi Elizabeth, how are you? And last shuffle here. Let's begin our game.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The Mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. The Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed.
Let's see.
It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
I know, I love Duncan. I wish he was like more in the game and a romanceable character.
For I have seen with my own eyes what lies
I love
on
his
the
voice.
horizon. Maker, help us all.
All right. So we've got our character. So let's begin. I'm gonna spread my cards out, and I'm gonna let the spirits decide. Can you ban that person, Raven? Avocado! Okay. We are choosing a character. We begin with gender. Is it gonna be male or female? Oh! It's here. Oh. Okay. So I got the... I got the 9 of Swords. This doesn't really tell me much, especially it's in reverse. I mean, I would consider the swords to be a more phallic symbology, so maybe off the bat I would say that it's probably a man that we are talking about here. It's in reverse though. Alright. Let me put the card here. We're gonna seek clarification. We're gonna cross the card. What crosses the 9? We are creating our character. It seems like this is gonna be... it's kind of off the bat saying like, this character is going to have issues with sleep. Which is... you know, it's very spot on. I actually kind of love it. You were talking to one of them in the last stream and said to the viewer that these artist sellers upset artists. Yeah, I know. Alright, so we're already getting like a message of this is gonna be a sort of harrowing adventure. Oh, okay. Crossed by many options. So the next card that popped through in the reading for our character is the 8 of Wands, which represents many paths of life, which is, again, it's very spot on. And that thematic, like, we have a lot of swords, so a lot of things that are crossing the mind of our character that are keeping us awake at night, and the many possibilities and outcomes which we can achieve through the choices that we make. It's okay, it's going good, but who is it gonna be? Okay, 3 of Pentacles. Okay, they're communicating a story. This person has come from losing some sort of stability. Okay. Losing some sort of material stability. Then it's gonna bring them to juggling their chances, a lot of emotional upheaval. To the Pentacles, they represent financial matters, so kind of like but there, it's also like security, food, shelter, that type of thing, physical assurance. So it's going to bring them to a place where these things are not very certain. Okay, the theme is the reverse Queen of Pentacles, the lack of nourishment. Let's see what it tells us. The mindset is that of a new beginning, but a falling fortune. The advice: start a new life. Okay, Ace of Wands. The relationships are going to be rewarding but challenging. There's going to be a lot of conflict. And it ends with the Hanged Man. The blaming of the innocent. That's really wild. Okay. What can we deduce about this character from this reading, though? Because it's like it basically, the tarot now laid out for us basically what this game is about. Spot on. But I want to know, okay. Suggest a way. Like, look, if I have the agency to decide, I'm gonna play a mage, you know? I just love playing mages in Origins. Like, the one that I want to play the least is the warrior. I don't want to play a warrior. Okay. I'm gonna reshuffle this again. They have told us a story. Now, which gender is going to be our character? Okay, it's gonna be a man. The Two of Wands, an adventurer, but it's clearly a male figure, so we're making a man. Okay. Now, should our man be a human, an elf, or a dwarf? Let's see. Okay, we're getting a happy family coming. Happy family upside down. So end of family happiness. What I would deduce this as would be a human man, because the noble human origins very much signify this. It's a good thing I know the game. So it's gonna be a human man. And he has to be noble, so he's gonna have to be either a warrior or a rogue. Well, I mean, technically it could count as a mage because the mage circle, they are his family. So let's see. Okay. But that could be same argued for the elf. Okay. You know what? I got the message of a man. I'm gonna keep it as a man. So now, is he gonna be a warrior, a rogue, or a mage? One more time. Oh, the star. Fascinating. Okay. This kind of tells me to play the one that I want. So I would play a mage. A male mage we're gonna play in that case. Because the star is kind of like the balancing of divine energies and balancing your emotions with pouring the waters into the pond, but then also being blessed by the divine as you kind of ascend on your road to enlightenment. So for me, the star always kind of like signifies your wishes and blessings and finding the good balance and nourishment in your life, but it's also kind of like a reassurance that you're on the right path. So I'm gonna play a mage in that case, because this is kind of the message I got. It was like, okay, I think the way that the energies kind of got into it, it was like, okay, normally the way I read my tarot is just like to figure out like which direction I'm going, what's gonna happen, like what are the themes of the journey, and it's kind of like what they provided us in the first reading that we did. We did like a very quick Celtic cross, but there was not much instruction on what to choose, and I think that there was a little bit of confusion in the communication about how this is gonna go. That's kind of like intuitively what I received, that was like, well, this is the story, and I was like, yeah, but what do you want me to do? But they were like, but we never really take agency in telling you what to do. So it was there was a little bit of a confusion. Okay, so a male mage. That's what we've got. And now we can style him. Oh, no! It crushed! What? Oh my god. Alright. Ay, fucking Dragon Age. I hope that this is not gonna happen. Pardon my French. I hope that this is not a theme, huh? I see as well here I have a wishing card. There's a lot of boons and possible options at the bottom, representing a lot of possible outcomes. Okay, let's try again. Okay, it was a human mage.
Greetings.
Uh-huh. Oh, and again! Do you see that? Oh my god. The troubles I have to work with today. I have some. The thing is, like, I sort of went in over my head, and I always have a female character, so I have a lot of them for like female characters. Maybe that's the problem. Let's see. What if I was going to change to a female character? Like, at least we know it's a human mage.
Greetings.
It's the same thing. Okay. I let me run the character generation. Yeah, it seems like it's the last preset, but let me run the it's the character generation morph thingy, compiler. Oh, okay. Okay, there were some bad references that I had to remove. Let's see. Because I honestly did it, and I was actually editing the last preset when I was testing the mods, and it worked. But let's see. Let's just see if it works now.
Greetings.
Oh. Okay, it was a bad reference. All right. So we're playing with the original. It was supposed to be a man. I like this one, the Asian looking one. I think it's gonna be very gay looking. I like this skin tone. Okay. Where is Ima when I need her? She's missing the best part, the character creation. I hope she's okay though, because she's normally never late. Has she said something on Discord? Because my Discord's been kind of acting crazy as well. Okay, okay. I like these eyes. I wanna make them big. I've never created a man in Dragon Age Origins. This is gonna be an interesting thing. But it's kind of like, for me, it's kind of fun because it forces me to play in a new way. But I guess I'm getting a little bit of grace by allowing me to choose which class I was gonna play with. Because I was like, okay, look, if they're gonna tell me to play a warrior, if I'm gonna get like a knight, or I'm gonna get one of the the 5 of wands or something like that, then I'm like, okay, it's a warrior. And I was like, if they're gonna tell me to play it, I'll play it. But this one was, but I see that they're more like, I mean, it's a game, you know. Play what makes the most enjoyment for you. Okay. I create him first with blue eyes, and then I'll see what happens. His eyes are so deep. Brow depth. All right. Nose. Oof. Like a kartoffel. I like this nose. And I like the first one. Oh, I like this one. Okay. I like this one the most from the profile, and the profile is the worst thing that you can do. So is the hardest thing that you can do. So okay, let's do like this. I'm used to creating female characters, so I know I'm giving him like really feminine features. It's okay. He's gonna be a little bit gay. Like, look. He's gonna be a pretty boy. And that's okay. Okay. I wish we could have nostril height. Okay. I think this is the nose. I like this nose. It's a good nose. His lips. Oh, okay. We don't get to like properly edit them. Okay. I want to give him like big lips. I like men with big lips. Okay. Bring it up a little bit. Yeah. Cheekbone depth. Oh my god, I don't know what. How do men even look like? Oh? No, I like it like that. Cheekbone. I want to give him like a bit of a cheekbone, right? Oh, it's like no. Cheekbone height. Yeah, kind of like like this, like not like a supermodel, but still nice. Chin height. Chin. It's a man, he has to have a wide jaw. Cause I keep going back to the way that I always create female characters. Okay. He's a bit of a pretty boy, but that's okay. I want to give him better eyebrows. Okay. Do we have all the like... We have all the crazy hair. Oh my god. Oh wow. He looks like Dorian. Wow. Love it. Love it. Oh, we can give him a beard. Oh, I think we just might hide some of those effeminate features a little bit. Won't we? But you know what, like, now that I kind of like, now that I see him, I think I want to make him like, I think I want to make him like a little bit like, oh, like a tortured Latino type of vibe. So let's give him dark eyes. I like the dark. Wow, he's coming along, isn't he? Okay, why I can't edit the mouth anymore? Because of the beard. Okay. I wish that there was a man. Okay, I like this one. I wish that there was a man bun. If there's a man bun, I want it. What the fuck is this? I like these. This something like this. Okay, he looks cool. I like him. I like him. I think the beard like fixed him up a little bit. Oh, it's true. We can't put makeup on him. I wish I could put like a little dark liner on him. That would be great. Ooh, he's coming along. Look at him. Her color. Ooh, sexy. Okay. Wow, so far I like it. Yeah, so far like one of the original hairstyles is my favorite. Oh, this is like the Alistair that the Alistair mod I had in the previous playthrough. Okay, this is interesting. But no. I should have downloaded men mods. All the men hairstyles are like a little bit out of whack, aren't they? Can we get a man bun? All I want is a man bun. Wow, like it's too much anime like in my opinion. It's like it's just weird, isn't it? Ooh! Yeah, but I don't like the endings of this hair. It looks like it's a broken texture or something. I think I'm gonna go for this one, yeah. I'm gonna go for this one, and just to double check on that beard situation. That's a bit funny now. No, I like this one. I go for this one. This is our boy. He's your height. Oh, yeah, give him that that slight elven poise, right? He's gonna be a bit thin. Why not? Okay. I have a feeling he's gonna want to romance Zevran. But we will let the spirits decide. I like this expression. Oh, I never even heard the male voices in Dragon Age. This is new.
I have lost the spell.
How do you do?
Ooh.
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
Greetings.
Greetings. Charmed, I'm sure.
It didn't work.
Greetings.
I have lost concentration.
I like the wise one.
How do you do?
Damn, lost the spell. Not even a scratch. Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
Nah.
Greetings. Blasted! I've lost the spell!
I like the mystical one as well.
Greetings. Ah, my spell! This isn't working. Need some...
Charmed, I'm sure.
Ah, there went the spell. This weapon does nothing.
Is this Jowan's voice?
Coming through.
Farewell.
I think it's the same.
No, that won't do.
The same actor who did Jowan.
It didn't work. I need something new.
Move aside, please.
It is.
Greetings.
I'm gonna leave as mystical for him. Oh, what's his name? Amel. Amel! He's part of the Hawks family. Hawks family. What's gonna be his name? I'm not good with man names. Okay, he's gonna be Dalen. We've already gotten it, so it is what it is. Here we're giving magic, constitution, willpower. Oh, what happened, Ima? Are you okay? You mean like, did you have a crash? Are you okay? Oh. We started the game. Wait, let me text. Well, actually, not. Tell me what happened. I'm gonna go to. Oh. Oh, shit. Shit. Do you think somebody did this to your car? I'm just gonna turn off the heater. You tell me what happened. I'm back. Oh, I'm glad that it wasn't something like an accident or anything like that. Oh, Jesus. It wasn't too expensive to fix it, no? By the way, we're playing a dude. The card told us so. But they were very nice to let me decide which class I was gonna play as. So we're playing as a mage. Because I love mages. And especially in this game. Like, I don't mind playing a rogue in Dragon Age 2 because I think it could be fun. But... oh! He doesn't have masculine energy. You should see him without that beard. He looks like like a lady boy. But he's my lady boy. Okay, coercion. It's gonna be handy. Actually, we could get the cards to decide for us. Okay. Which skill are we investing in? Spirits of fun, spirits of play. Guide us. Muses of fun and games. Which skill are we investing in? Ah! Oh, trickery! So I think stealing. That's fun. Love it. We are investing in stealing. Okay, we're a mage who steals. I love it. Okay. Here. As well. Let's see. Spirits of fun, spirits of play. Which school of magic are we investing in? Primal, creation, spirit, or entropy? And I will decide within those schools. I think it's entropy. It gives me that vibe. It's the 8 of Swords. Okay. We're doing entropy. 2 spells. Weakness and paralyze. Vulnerability. Okay, the first one will be... caster creates a sinister bond with the target, draining its life energy in order to heal the caster. Okay. We'll get drain life in that case. Because we need offensive skills at the beginning. Okay, so that's the first. Which second school or our second skill point is gonna be used on? Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of games. Guide me. This is so fun, actually. I know it's gonna take us a while to like decide. Oh, we got the 10 of Pentacles, an accomplishment of a physical cycle, creation, primal. And with the Pentacle, I mean, I would think that this is a primal, because this card is an accomplishment of a physical cycle. Especially with the pentacles linking the 5 physical elements: the metal, wood, fire, so water, you know, all that stuff. So I would say it's primal. And okay, so then let's go deeper on this one. Which element of the primal should we invest in? Oh. Ace of Wands. Wands correspond to fire energy. So I'm going with the Flame Blast. Okay. Perfect. This is kind of cool. Let's go. I'm going with normal. Because I'm gonna let the cards to continue guiding me throughout here.
Stands the tower fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place
as
in
being a
Ferelden
mage
where mages may study their art among others.
This just fell out of the.
Within the
This
high
just fell
stone
out of the
walls,
thingy.
the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign
Our
of
guy is
corruption.
approved. He is.
This gilded cage
Thank
is
you,
the only
spirits.
world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
I have to say, like, because I'm holding the space in like in a very proper manner, yeah. Like I've cleansed my space, I cleansed myself with sage, I smudged myself, I sponged every corner of my room multiple times. Like my room was full of smoke before I started streaming, and I kind of like created the space with calling upon these energies and these spirits. And it's like, because I've been doing it for a long time, I sometimes feel like I get these like flashes of emotions and flashes of the spirits in my mind. It's kind of like when you open your mind and sometimes just like random things come through, like random pictures, random thoughts, random emotions. I find, to me, that's the method of communication. And I a lot of times when I'm calling like the spirits of fun, the spirits of joy, muses of games, it's like this immediate energy coming from the heart. Like I just feel like something is tickling me and I feel like I just need to laugh, and it's a really nice feeling. I don't know, it's like, it's very interesting to be doing this because I haven't like done something spiritual like that in the context like a video game before. So it's like, it's interesting, the emotions that are coming through and the pictures that are showing up. It's kind of fun. I know it sounds weird, I know, but it's fascinating to me. Well, okay, so are we ready or are we asking questions? Woo! The lovers in reverse. That doesn't answer my question. But I would say for Ima's sake, let's ask questions, because Ima wasn't here. So, what happens if I cannot defeat the demon?
It will turn you into an abomination, and the Templars will be forced to slay you. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret.
I like our guy, he's
necessity,
sexy, isn't he?
Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you. And remember, the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Right? I wonder who they're gonna choose. I'm really curious. Because we have some options. We will be able to be in a gay relationship with a guy called Zabran. We'll be able to romance Morrigan, I think. And Leliana is an option as well. Okay, this game is played with keyboard and mouse. So, tutorial. Wait, let me just turn off tutorials because I know. Yeah, all the subtitles, persistent gore, save automatically, show tutorials don't. Okay.
As you say.
So we're in the Fade right now. Oh. Blood Dragon Plate. Okay, that's probably from a mod. Oh!
It will be done.
This game is very rudimentary, but the story is incredible, so bear with me. I know that the graphics are not striking for...
Of course.
Oh.
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
So you're talking rat.
You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
Not your real name, I take it.
No. I don't remember anything from before. The Templars kill you if
I'm
you
gonna
take
keep
too
the
long,
cards
you
mostly
see.
for like
They figure you
important choices,
failed,
like
and
just
they don't
regular
want something
conversations.
getting out.
I think
That's
would be a
what
bit
they
too
did
much.
to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
How long do I have exactly?
I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long.
Well, I'm sorry what happened.
Don't waste time with that talk. You don't want to end up like this. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Anything can die. I doubt
You would be a
simple as
fool
that.
to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago. But you may have a way out.
Okay.
A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it unless you're ready to fight. That is where the test will take place. The creature can be anywhere.
So he's tagging along. Mouse is coming with us. Oh!
As you say.
Okay.
Another spirit this way.
Okay.
It never seemed equal to its name to me.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
I agree, but I didn't have a choice.
Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
Did you create all these weapons?
They are brought into being by my will. I understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot must lead such hollow, empty lives.
kind of spirit are you?
I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat. Without a doubt.
Would one of these weapons affect
In this
the demon?
realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you.
Okay.
If you agree to duel me first.
Alright.
Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. Tell me, should I battle the spirit? Should I leave him alone? Or should I try to persuade him? Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. Guide me. Oh! Okay, 2 of Cups. I think that they want us to try to convince him. So let's try with willpower.
How dare you accuse me? I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence. I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Okay.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon.
I did it.
Go. Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Okay, so we got a staff from Valor. Oh.
Yes.
I forgot how to fight in this game.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here. Not the one hunting you, but still.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Okay. Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. Guide me. Shall I try to get the demon to help me? Shall I leave the demon alone? Yeah. Shall we engage? Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. Help. Oh! Ace of Cups, reversed. Okay, this is interesting. Because typically, if it was in straight up, it would recommend to begin an emotional attachment, or an emotional journey. But because it's in reverse, I think the spirits are a little bit afraid of the demon. So they are telling us to leave him alone. So we will respect the spirits and we say, keep your distance.
Worry not. Sloth has better things to do. I will not stir myself just to chase a meal.
Okay. Can we just avoid him and go straight for the demon job? Harrowing mouse mentioned other entities. I have earned the stuff. Okay, perhaps we can go to the demon, because he would offer us riddles, and we would have to solve them. Otherwise, we would have to fight him. And if we solve the riddles correctly, then he would help us. Okay. So, spirits, I think we have to engage. I didn't know that we actually have to. It's compulsory. So, we are going to engage. Shall we engage in this through fighting the demon, or shall we try to reason with the demon? Okay, we got the 7 of Pentacles. Patiently waiting on the fruits of your labor. That's the message here. So I would say that a diplomatic solution is always the more patient solution. So I would say that we probably should undertake the riddle.
What is it now, mortal? Are you not dead yet? You have a very nice staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why? Most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Okay, hiding doesn't solve anything.
I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing. But you are right. Hiding doesn't help. I'm sorry, it's the Fade. It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Okay. For clarification for Ima, why are you called Slot and what are you?
I am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature of the Fade. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here. Still, you serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying. I don't appreciate being called annoying. Then leave me be. You and your ilk are irritating to no end. You are aware, a mortal with power and will. The sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself. It would be interesting to see the mortal world through your eyes, live inside your form. But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle. Indeed. Now, what do you want with me?
Teach Mouse to be a bear.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
I accept your challenge.
Truly? Well, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
Seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. It's a map.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
Rarely touched and often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. It's a tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me. What am I?
It's a dream.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction.
The spirits
So,
asked for a diplomatic
I shall
solution,
teach
so
you
I
my
gave them one.
Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Alright, well, we got it. Mission accomplished. Let's move on. Avocado. Has the person been avocadoed?
And there is a spirit of rage.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
Okay. Were they avocadoed? All good? Okay, 2 against 1. We wanna find us both?
Have you not told it of our arrangement, Mouse?
We don't have an arrangement. Not anymore.
And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Be gone! Now you die!
You did it! You actually did it! When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to... But I never really thought any of you were worthy.
Okay. King of Cups, in control of his emotions. A little too easy. Those you betrayed before me, what were the names? Sounds like your help was unusual. Why? Charge of your emotions. A little too easy?
That is because you are a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
Anything to survive like an animals or worse, understand the necessity. What now? So what is it that you think you can get from me? Oh, another eight of swords. I would say it's number 2.
I am what the Fade has made me. Am I to blame for that? Deciding to exist or not exist is not a fair choice. I had no hope. You have shown me other possibilities. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
Uh-huh. Okay, be careful. I'm starting to think the other demon wasn't my test.
What? What do you... Of course it was! What else is here that could harm an apprentice of your potential? You are a smart one.
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, Mage. True tests never end.
Are you all right? Say something, please.
Jowan.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
It was harrowing.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint and I'll stop asking, I promise.
Oh, should I tell Jowan about the fate? Reverse Knight of Cups. Knights are messengers. It's in reverse, therefore no. I really shouldn't.
So much for friendship. I'll leave you alone then. And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
There's someone new when you're ready.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Maybe you're just not ready yet.
I've been ready for a long time. I'm afraid they don't want me to take the test. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
Oh, what's the rite of tranquility? That's for email.
You've seen the tranquil around the tower. Like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
What did they do to him?
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
How awful.
Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak. And sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
Yeah, I know. But from the second game of Dragon Age, there will be voice. Where is he?
He said he'd be in his study upstairs.
I'll just
you better
voice.
not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
Did you hear anything? Is he all right? Is he awake?
Why do you care? Are you best friends now?
I'm just curious. That Templar Cullen said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever seen.
Someone sounds jealous.
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was.
Oh, I wonder, because if we were a female mage, then Cullen was sort of in love with us. I wonder, is he still in love with us even if we're a male mage? Let's see.
Did you hear? Hear what?
He has a little bit of a crush on us.
As you say.
Why would anyone do something so stupid? That's a death sentence. Well, you can bend others to your will and force demons into your service. What I hear, anyway.
Uh-huh.
Very well.
Must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries.
Injuries? But...
Steady. It reacts to your emotions. If you panic, it will... No. Breathe.
Yikes.
You know, in my experience, flint and tinder works just as well.
We're all really happy for you.
Serve man and not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you think that means? Can anyone tell me?
Oh, amazing!
Magic. Hey.
No.
Oh, great! That is amazing.
It means that magic should be used.
I will look into it tomorrow, and I will try to update the review videos thumbnails.
Put all my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited. I can't wait for my harrowing.
Alright, here we are. This is Owain. Just for record, this is what the Tranquils are like.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items.
They're basically autistic.
My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
So they take mages and they turn them autistic. They give them autism.
I voluntarily submitted to the rite of tranquility. I was unwilling to undergo the harrowing. I find this state agreeable.
Don't you think that this is cruel?
Tranquility has its merits. I see the world with clarity. I remember the days when my mind was filled with inconvenient and seething emotions. Now things are simple.
What was it like?
It is difficult to describe. I would perhaps compare it to being plunged into a pool of ice-cold water.
What happened during the
I
ride?
was ordered to never speak of it. I cannot go against the Circle's wishes.
Okay.
Very well. Goodbye.
You see? They take mages and they turn them autistic. Basically. And I say that as a person who probably has AU ADHD. Just to be clear. Oh.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
Hello.
Ah, if it isn't our new brother
It's
in
me.
the circle.
It's a me.
Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, and...
I think his name is Dylan or
yes.
Dalen or something like that.
This is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Alright. Well, nice to meet you.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the king's army at Ostagar.
Who are we fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
Ima, you're familiar with what the Darkspawn are at this stage, yeah? What do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor lad with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for him.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
What happens now?
Patience, child. You have been through an ordeal. Let us not rush things. It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
I will do that.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
Okay. It would be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with...
Ugh. Fucking Twitch. I updated the game, but I updated the game, but 1 second. I updated the game, but sorry, I had the sound turned on. Okay. Is it good now? Happy? Amazing. Okay. Let's go and speak with Duncan.
Thank you for walking with me. I'm glad for the company.
I wanted to talk a little bit more.
Yes? What about?
What do Grey Wardens do?
Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose.
Why were Irving and Gregoire
It is not
arguing?
my place to comment.
Please.
As I said, it is not my place.
Oh. Okay. If we had coercion, he would have told me. Can you tell me about Grey Wardens, right?
Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose.
Have there been many attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korcari wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
That sounds ominous.
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
I heard about Darkspawn sightings, but an entire horde.
They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time.
And the king is mustering an army to beat back the threat.
Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
All we can do is hope.
Hope and pray, friend. Come, let us be on our way.
Okay. Let's go. Oh.
Greetings. I'm glad your harrowing went well.
Oh, so he's not stuttering, so he's not in love with us. Oh.
Some Templars
That's
I know
reassuring.
discuss such things with glee. I don't share their enthusiasm. I try to serve the Maker first and foremost. As long as I am guided by his commandments, I cannot go wrong.
That's
Honestly,
Colin from
I've never seen an
Inquisition.
abomination, or been called on to slay one.
I'm sure someone would have told you to strike.
Gregor would have guided me. Something must happen. But what if it's not obvious? Could abominations be walking among us right now?
I'm sure there are no abominations
This
here.
is still new to me. Maybe one day I'll be as dedicated and driven as Knight Commander Gregor.
He's a very dedicated man.
You must be busy. Perhaps we can talk another time.
If we were a female, he would be stuttering when talking to us. And later on, it turns out that he has a crush on us. But I guess not in this situation. I wonder what the later conversation is gonna go like.
Thank you for escorting me.
This is interesting. Welcome. Let me just steal your shit.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
Hello again, Jowan.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Why are you whispering?
Shh! I just want to make sure we're not overheard. We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
Okay. You're starting to worry me,
I've
Jowan.
been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
You realize that there's a priest standing here.
Not a priest. I am merely an initiate.
Who are you?
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
Well, that's forbidden.
So you can see why we wish to keep it a secret.
Lily's been given to the Chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
Love will conquer all.
Thank you. I knew you'd stand by me.
Great, get married, have some kids. Can I go now?
There is something else. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
But if you can't feel, you can't be sad about it.
That makes it so much
Duh.
worse, doesn't it? Not knowing how much you have lost.
No head, no problem.
I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
Well, why would they do this to you?
There's a rumor about me. People think I'm a blood mage. They think that making me a circle mage will endanger everyone.
And are you a blood mage?
Of course not. But it's not safe here for me anymore. I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and
Okay.
we will tell you what we intend.
Let's shuffle the cards. Spirits of fun, spirits of play, musings of game. Guide me on this decision. Shall we help Lily and Jowan with their quest to escape? Spirits of fun, spirits of game, muses of game and play. Guide me. Oof! Death. I pulled death. End of a cycle. Rebirth. Starting anew, that's what they want to do. They want to run away. They want to start fresh. So the cards, the spirits, whatever you guys wish to believe it is, they are telling us to help them. In my opinion, that's what I kind of intuitively get, because it's like it signifies a new beginning, a rebirth, a new situation. It's what they're striving for. It's not in reverse where it will have like a negative impact, so it would be like kind of like a no coming through. It is upright, so that's what we're doing. That's what we are doing. You have my word.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
Okay. Tell me your plan.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold one
I mean,
key.
look, tarot cards
But it is
are
just
an
a door.
intuitive tool, you
There
know,
is power
there is a
enough in
lot
this
of
place to
room
destroy all
for
of Ferelden.
interpretation.
What's a door to mages?
So, like, I knew getting into this series that, like, we will run into some challenges every now and again when I'm asking the cards to make a decision. Like, if you see the beginning of the stream, like, the first thing that the cards told me was how the game is gonna go. Because I felt like what I sensed from like the spirit side, it was like they were telling me what's gonna happen, like how this is gonna go, but it was in a way that they weren't really telling me what to do. You know? And I was like, no, I had to like pull the cards the second time and be like, no, I want you to guide me through what you wanna do, how you want this adventure to go. Because they were like, well, you know, so this is a new beginning, there's gonna be a lot of choices, there's gonna be challenging relationships, you know, there's gonna be adventure and loss and all those kind of things, you know. And I was just like, I know, but you have to play the game, you know. So it was like it was a little bit fun, like the confusion from the spirit side. Look, I'm just gonna refer to them as spirits. I don't encourage anyone to believe me or not. That's how for lack of better words, they are spirits. and they communicate that way. It can be creative force of the universe, it can be higher consciousness, whatever you want to believe. It can be nothing. You know, just keep an open mind here. But I call them spirits, so the spirits told me that. And yeah. And then we started getting somewhere, because like I was like, no, tell me. And then like, okay, I pulled out like a card of a man looking towards the world. So I was like, okay, so it's a man, you know. And then like we were trying to figure out like human, elf, or whatever, and we got like a card of a family. I don't know. I got like, okay, it's a human, you know. So yeah, there is a lot of room to interpret these things. Are you suggesting that we break through the door?
I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
I will go to the stockroom and retrieve the
We
rod.
should stay here. One mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Good idea.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Okay, so now we have two options. We can either betray them and tell on them to earring, or we can go through with the plan. So, let's reshuffle. Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. Guide me. Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. What shall we do? Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. Shall we betray Jowan and his girlfriend, or shall we help them? Ooh. Okay. Interesting. This is kind of the situation that we got represented here, and it's in reverse, because this is like three people making an agreement contemplated by the Three of Pentacles that is signifying something material. So like we have to retrieve the rod. The material thing here, I think, is the rod. The people are making an agreement, and the tree is creating a stability. It's creating a kind of a deal. It's creating an order out of chaos. I think that this is the situation that we have here. In reverse, either it's a no, or it's that we have to break some rules to get that. So this kind of, it's more descriptive of the situation rather than advisory. So let me just cross the card. Are we going to betray them, or are we going to help them? Oh, the Six of Pentacles crosses the card. This is the card of generosity, of providing, of nurturing. So we have to help them. We are not going to betray them. See, like, sometimes you get a card that's more like, yeah, this is the situation, but you're unsure, but you can then cross the card and see which energy should cross it, and then that can give you a better story. Okay, so let's go to Owain.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
I need for my research into burning things.
Here is the form, request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
Why can't you give it to me now?
It is procedure. I need a senior mage's authorization to release an item. Thank you.
So I'm just like in between when they're having conversations, I'm just shuffling my cards like to mix them up even more, you know. And it kind of like I feel like because this is a long stream, it's gonna be like a couple hours, then the energy of the game is flowing, so I shuffle the cards sometimes just like keep the energy of the cards flowing as well, because like the story kind of develops even if we're not making massive choices, you know. Okay, so here we have a lady who has a quest.
Yes?
Who are you?
Senior Enchanter, Leora, in charge of the Circle's laboratory. Is there something you want?
What's that door over
That
there?
leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Do you have Rose of Fire in it?
No, that's something the Tranquil deal in. This storeroom is for raw magical materials and alchemical substances. Lyrium, basilisk, blood, and so on.
Can I look inside?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
What things?
Sensitive magical materials and substances, of course. I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up.
I smell bullshit.
Yes.
Why are you here, not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to Senior Enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
Well, are you? Do you need my help?
I could use some, I'm sure. I've been too busy with my new duties. I haven't been able to deal with the spiders. If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
How about you sign this form?
You need a rod of fire. Interesting. Well, your proposal sounds fair. Clear out the storerooms and I will sign your form.
Deadly. Let's go.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Alright, let's clear out the Spidey boys. Spidey boys. Spell power. Perfect. Mage, we have a thingy. Amazing. Let's go. Alright. Where are the Spidey boys? Spidey boys! Where are you? Burn! Burn!
Very well.
Foolish!
As you say.
Oh.
It will be done.
Oh. Spidey boy! Kill the Spidey boy! Nice.
Of course.
Oh, we have to level up. Would you look at that? Alright, so... which skill are we investing in now? Spirits of games, spirits of play, muses of fun and games, spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of games. Which skill are we investing in now? Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. What are we investing in? Oh! Strength in reverse. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm getting a lot of fiery energy here. The mage's strength is magic. We're gonna put this. I thought we're gonna have another skill point like the theft or coercion and all that, so I just wanted to make sure here. But okay, I get a lot of fiery energy, so we could maybe get flaming weapons. Or strength in reverse could also mean weakness, so we could get this one. Let's see which card crosses this energy. Page of Cups. This is kind of like fun and playfulness in reverse, so less playful, less fun. I would say that maybe the primal forces would be the more playful thing. You have a flaming weapon. There's an element of water, and the fun is in reverse, so it's not very playful. Then I think that we are going for weakness. Okay, cool. Mighty boy! Alright. We get defense, fire resistance, or willpower. Willpower, alright. Oh, and boots with magic. Nice.
Of course. It will be done.
Right. I like the drain life. It's kind of fun.
Free while you can.
Alright. Sorry, he scared me.
Very well.
Alright.
I'd avoid Leora if I were you. She's been rather testy lately.
Oh. Why?
Who knows? I'm not going to ask her why she's irritable. Women hate those kind of questions. She won't even let us get extra supplies from the cavern stalls. Just keeps it locked up and pretends she hasn't heard us asking. I should get back to my experiments. I wouldn't want anything to blow up while I'm talking to you.
Okay.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
I've dealt with your infestation.
Oh, wonderful. You're a lifesaver. Now, where was that form you wanted me to sign?
Here it is.
Right. There you go. How's that?
Excellent. Thank you.
It was a pleasure. You'll go far in the circle, I bet.
Nice. Alright, well, we are ready to help Jowan and his girlfriend Lily. Oh, we have to bring the rod form to Owain.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here's the signed form.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
You have to rather fire.
That was quick.
To the repository then. Freedom awaits.
Onwards.
Yeah.
Okay.
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
Cursed? Oh, Jesus. But how do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a Mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the Mage touches it with mana to release it.
So what must I do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
I heard something.
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
I love the
the rod
little
with you.
portrait
Knock the locks
of our guy. It's like it's like my driving license. Okay, use the rod on the locks. Uh-oh.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
What about the other door?
I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Well, do we have a choice?
No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
Maybe it will work on those locks.
Let's hope they haven't warded that door as well.
Let's hurry, we've wasted enough time. I'm not giving up, we've come too far.
Oh.
That's not good.
Oh.
As you say.
I can't keep this up!
Of course.
All right.
It will be done. Of course.
So shall it be.
Can I steal
Very
from
well.
Oh, there's nothing to steal from him. Okay.
It will be done.
Lyrium dust. Private documents. Oh! The ghost doesn't have a head.
Hurry! Destroy you!
Alright.
It will be done.
Not of the Maker.
Uh-oh.
Flee while you can.
I'm more dangerous than I look!
Silence! My back! Watch my back, please!
I knew we could not
Alright. Oopsies. They are deep stalkers.
Yes.
You started this! Now you fall!
Okay.
Yes. Of course. As you say. More foes approach!
We can level up again. Actually, I forgot we have friendly fire in this game. Alright, so we are just going with the magic and willpower thingy, because that's just what mages have to have. Okay, cool. We have another skill, so... Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. Guide me. Which skill are we learning? Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. Guide me. Ooh! Lovers in reverse. Okay, this would be... like, I would have said herbalism because it's a very kind of like... it's like a Garden of Eden card. But since it's not available at this level yet, I would say... Coercion? Because it's like the unification? Take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spellcasting. It could also be combat training, because it's like the... from the imagery itself, like the two swords crossing and the battle like being the opposite of the love, like the unification of lovers in reverse, in the opposition of its energy, would be a battle. So, let's see which card crosses that energy. The High Priestess. Okay. Again, duality. Both in conversation and in battle, two energies have to come together. But High Priestess represents passive female energy, so I would dare to say that this is coercion here, rather than combat training. Because High Priestess is characterized by the fact that she's inactive, she's passive, she doesn't take action, she sits upon the knowledge and she guards the door to enlightenment, but she doesn't intervene. So that's kind of what defines her divine femininity. She has access to all the wisdom, but she doesn't use it in an active way. So I would say coercion, because coercion is a more passive of the two that we have here. Perfect. And now, what are we investing now? Which school of magic? Are we developing any one of our current skills? Are we investing in something new? Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. Guide me. Where are we building our character with our spells now? Oh, okay. Ooh! Ooh! The devil! It's funny because we just got the lovers, and when you divide major arcana into 3 sections, the devil is the next step after lovers, because they share imagery. It's like the more conscious step after the lovers. So the lovers are kind of like they are the physical manifestation of the energy. The devil is the super conscious manifestation of that same energy. Okay, the devil. I feel like we're really like going into... While active, caster draw newer entropic energy, draining residual life force from... Okay, either death magic, perhaps? Do you have anything like... Walking bomb, maybe? The devil is like an entity, like a spirit, so it could be a spirit. It's also the tying to the physical realm, but I wouldn't say that it's a manifestation of... Well, there is a fire there. but it's a super conscious card. And he's keeping the couple in shackles, so perhaps paralyze? Maybe that's the I would say the paralyze here, because you see the couple is chained by the devil, who's keeping them keeping them enslaved through their desires and through their physical vices. So I will go with paralyze. Okay. It's interesting. You're right. It's interesting. Like, honestly, initially I wasn't really planning on doing like on letting the cards decide which skills I get, but when they kind of gave me the wishing card to do a mage, I felt more comfortable to let them do it, because I've played only mage in my life in this game. I haven't played the other ones, so they were like, so I was like, okay, I think I can manage whatever mage build that they can throw at me, so let's like add that little step of complexity by letting the spirits decide what build we're gonna have.
Turn and run. As you say. I will not falter.
Oh shit, Jowan is dead.
You dare!
Be careful! We'll need another way into the phylactery chamber. Let's explore the repository.
Okay. Okay, so we're here. Black and hardwood staff. Oh, statue?
There's something odd about that statue.
I wonder who it is.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Archon Valerius?
I'm not sure. The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Tevinter statue! Don't listen to it. The Tevinter lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
How did they do this? Is she alive?
Weep not for me, child. Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
Do you need help?
No help can be given me, for this is my doom and my destiny.
Ambiguous rubbish, it could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you.
Well, we can't do much. Anyways.
Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment. I think the phylactery chamber is on the other side of the wall behind this bookcase.
The wall looks
We should be able to find something that can knock some of the bricks loose.
You'll help me then.
If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
And here's a way.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
His cheekbones are wild. I haven't seen them from this perspective. And we won't be able to change how it looks like.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
Let's look around then.
It shouldn't be hard to find. There aren't many phylacteries here.
Oh. Wow, the paralyze is great. It lasts for a long time.
Don't like this.
I love it.
Maker has blessed us.
Okay, thank you, spirits. That was a very good choice of skill.
Of course.
Thank you. Oh. Look at that. The spirits have some fight in them, right? It's cool. Like in my opening prayer, I called on like playful spirits, muses of play and game, and that type of thing, and also spirits of children who are looking to like experience an adventure. You know, that's I was kind of thinking about. I got this inspiration yesterday. I was like, I should probably call on spirits of children who like want to play a game. I think it's like. It's nice, no? Yeah. Oh, this is Jowan's phylactery.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me.
Uh-huh. But now your blood is on the carpet. I'm sure they can get it.
Free.
The best thing that he could do is to drink it. He should have drunk it. Okay, the sooner we leave the better.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
It was such a nice carpet indeed.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true.
Uh-huh. Uh-oh, this looks bad.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You are right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
I'm disappointed in you. You could have told me what you knew of this plan, and you didn't.
You don't care for the mages. You just bow to the Chantry's every whim.
Don't make it worse.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows.
He's not doing anything.
Take her to Aenar.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Well, they were right. What have you? What gives? He's a blood mage. Oh!
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Ima, remember, these are the golden days of Dragon Age. This game is going to disappoint you at every step of the way, but in the best way possible.
Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
He lied to me.
None of us expected
I didn't
this.
know.
Are you
He's
all
a
right,
liar.
As
He's
good
a
as can be
dirty,
expected, given the
dirty
circumstances.
liar.
If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Yes, he destroyed his phylactery.
Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
She did it for love.
You've been a friend,
And
but
he's
you
a
needn't
liar.
defend me any
A
longer.
dirty
My
liar.
friend, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit, even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You know why the repository exists. Some artifacts, some magics are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
No.
Very well. I believe you.
But your antics have made a mockery of this circle.
Nope.
What are we to do with you?
Never. Jowan's the one you want, not me.
You
'cause he's
helped
a
a
liar.
blood mage escape.
Dirty
All
liar.
our prevention measures for naught. Because of you.
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm
He
also
reminds me
recruiting
of
for the
Nev.
Grey
He
Warden.
frets a lot.
Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
Duncan, this mage has assisted a Malefica and shown no lack of regard for the Circle's rules.
He is a danger. To all of us.
Let me be
It
a
is
danger
rare
to the
person who
Darkspawn.
risks all for a friend in need. I stand by my decision. I will recruit this mage.
No! I refuse
Right.
to let this go unpunished.
He's so fretful. He just goes like me. Sometimes I mock Neff like that when he's fretting. If the Grey Wardens will have me, I will go.
Rhaegar, mages are needed.
There's a
This mage
adventure
is
to be had, Darkspawn to
Worse
be
things plague this
slain.
world
I
than
shall
blood
not
mages.
sit on my
You know
arse
that.
in the tower.
I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
A blood mage escapes and his accomplice is not only unpunished, but is rewarded by becoming a Grey Warden.
Indeed.
Are our rules nothing? Have we lost all authority over our mages? This does not bode well, Irving.
Enough. We have no more say in this matter.
Indeed. So I am to be a Grey Warden.
Yes. Be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Thank you for everything.
Come. Your new life awaits. We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our
Oh yeah,
stand
Grey
here,
Wardens can
even
be
if we face a
anything.
different foe within that forest. The King's
Remember the
forces have
commander
clashed
of
with the
Grey
Darkspawn
Wardens in
several
Inquisition?
times.
She was a mage.
But here is where the bulk of the horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and
Fiona
now.
was her name, no?
If
Something
it
like that.
spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Oh no,
Oh, there,
Clarel,
Duncan.
Clarel.
King Kaelan, I didn't expect
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious.
Glorious.
The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your
What's
Majesty.
cooking, good
There's
looking?
no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Dalen, Your Majesty, let me bow in front of you.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
I will do my best.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
You're too kind.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Indeed.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Sounds like the blight is almost over.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out
Oh,
a
we have the
search
same
party.
hairstyle like him.
Farewell, Grey Wardens.
Whew.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
It didn't seem to take them... well, you don't sound very reassured.
Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
What would you have him do?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Terran Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining, in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
So what do you need for me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
All right.
You must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Indeed, it is me, a Mario. I should have called him Mario. Oh, opportunity lost.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Okay. As you wish.
Stand here in this hour.
Oh, it's Wynn!
What do we have here?
I love
I
Wynn.
heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynn, and I
How
congratulate
haven't
you on
we
your
met?
harrowing,
We
marvelous
lived
work.
in the same
Fate is a
tower for our
dangerous place.
entire life. Alright, found it terrifying.
I thought the same. It's good you can admit that. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
King Kalen thinks the battle will go well.
The King must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp.
Do you know much about him?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
I don't encountering Darkspawn in the Fade.
They do not live there. Nor would any sane mage trespass as deeply into that realm as the Black City, which lies at its heart. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Is it true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
I'll just kill every Darkspawn I see then.
A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friend.
She's gonna come back into the story. I really like her.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before
How do
you
you
head
do?
into battle? Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
Oh, and who are you?
The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
Maybe they did.
Just to give us a good scare. No, they don't really seem the type. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Oh. The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Korcari wilds here. Miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why would they send us there?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
They're forcing you to be here?
I've got nowhere else to go after what Duncan saved me from. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Alright.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Can't say I have.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the Maker up. Oh, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies?
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Let's see what you have.
Let me know what you'd like.
Okay, let's just sell our stuff so we have a space. I'm gonna keep those for now. This I can sell. This doesn't have anything. No, nothing. There's lightning. I don't think we need mushrooms for anything. I remember elf fruit and lyrium dust are useful. I just don't remember what for. Okay. What about the elf use?
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Maker be with you in the coming battle, friend.
Okay, let's go meet Alistair, our companion.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires
He was
is of
my
no concern to me.
OG
I am busy helping
romance
the Grey
interest.
Wardens
I
by
love
the King's
Alistair.
orders,
He's
I
so
might add.
nice.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
And exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
We haven't met. You must be Ostagar.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Pleased to meet you.
Right, that was the name. So I'm curious. Have you ever actually encountered Darkspawn before?
No.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
What's the argument about?
With the Mage. The Circle is here at the King's request, and the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are, which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar.
Oh. Well, that would be awkward.
I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the Mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech.
I look forward to traveling with you.
You do? Huh. That's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alright. Oh. I got a mod so I can break into locked coffers. Alright, I think we have like a bunch of things to do here. I kind of would like to get to the point where we meet Morrigan, and then I'll be happy.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today.
Just I remember that.
Find favor in the Mage's
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner.
Okay.
I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Because last time I played this game, I had a mod. I didn't realize what it did. I was just like downloading everything, and he had like a massive raging, you know. And yes, I streamed it live on Twitch. It was like. He did. I had fun editing that for YouTube. Because it was at the time I was like streaming live on Twitch, and then I was taking the videos and editing them into episode format for YouTube, so it was all blurred out on YouTube. For the 7 days on Twitch. You could see it. You haven't been sentenced.
No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up, and I'm starving.
Why would I want to help you?
Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from
Where
here,
is he keeping it,
but I trade you
though?
for some food and water.
They didn't find the key when you
I
were
swallowed
asleep?
it. But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Ugh. Oh, I can kill him and take the... Okay. Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of games. Come forward. Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. Shall we kill this man and take his key? Or shall we help him? And he will give it to us as a token of his gratitude. Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of game. Show me. Oh! Oh. Chariot in reverse. Okay, there's duality, there's the good, the bad, intensification of energies through the reversal. I always have a problem reading the chariot. Like, I know it doesn't really represent movement, but I always see movement. I always see like a journey. Okay, so adventure. What cuts this energy? Hard work, fruits of your labor, 10 of wands. Taking the boon. I would say that they want us to help him. There's not like, if we got death in upright, I would maybe take it, or like at the tower or something like that. I would maybe take it as like a sign, like kill him. But I think it's more like take the challenge. You know, you have good and the bad to consider. You know, take it on, and then there's like this one in upright that means that you have to work hard for the things that you get in life, you know, collect the fruits of your labor. So that's what we're gonna do. I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Alright.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Who is he?
They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right?
Why did he want to desert?
Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he's going to die and he's a bloody coward, that's why. Either that or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you.
So you have like a dead skin on my finger. Like trying to get rid of it. Seems waste for you to guard him all day. I had a chat with him.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He asked for some food
now?
and water.
Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine.
So you miss one meal. He could be hanged.
All right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Okay. Cool.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Give him food.
Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Huh. Considering where that came from, let's hope we're not the only ones in good health.
I like Alistair.
Welcome, young man.
Who are you?
Do you not recognize my brand, good mage? I am one of the Tranquil. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the king's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
Okay.
Goodbye. That course of action is inadvisable.
Hail to you.
Hail. Okay, toxic. Okay, there's another quest here.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden?
I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
Okay. Are we gonna help to save the dog? Or are we gonna leave the dog alone? Spirits of fun, spirits of play, music of game. Help me decide. Oh, King of Cups. In control of emotions. I would take it as a positive omen. Are we adopting the dog? Ooh! The Fool! Beginning of a new journey, and also here is a dog. So yes, yes. Begin the journey with the dog. Be in control of the emotions. Perfect. I'll give
Go
it a
in the
shot.
pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Maybe.
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it.
It's funny how these things come up, no? Like I asked about the dog, I got a literal dog here. See, this is what I mean. Like, if you do tarot properly, the cards will speak to you. I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Hello.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls had been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
All right.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Uh-huh.
Yes. Let's make this quick! yours. Very well.
Okay. Alright, we've got Elflord over there. Oh? Uh-oh.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn.
Uh-oh.
They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Let's bandage him up at least.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Off you go.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
You sound like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
What about
Bit of fear isn't
adventure?
unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
Adventure, adventure, adventure. Let's just go down with this.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
All right. We have a bunch of quests here. Oh, the Wild's Flower. All right, that's for the
Yes.
Mabari.
These are vile, tainted creatures. Let us end this quickly. I will not falter. You are to die. As you say. Now I'll see true power. You should have fled.
Okay.
It will be done. Yes.
Yeah, it was a bit of a missed opportunity. Oh shit, look at these people hanging from the tree here. It was a bit of a missed opportunity because we could have chosen a lot of different voices for our character, but it doesn't really have much consequence since like he doesn't actually participate in the dialogues. It's just like you click and he's just like, let's go, it will be done, let's go. You know, it's a bit goofy, but games in those days, they do be like that.
Be gone!
Oh shit, Alistair! And you!
I am ready.
There was some stuff here, if I remember correctly.
Very well.
Okay, Rigby's field journal. Uh-huh.
As you say.
Chastened trail sign. Okay. Oh. Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, that's where the tree where they were hanging is. Okay. Let's go around, around, around. Remember there was something with wolves. Oh. Alright. Oh, okay, one more. Uh-huh. We got the wolves.
Yes. Right to the face.
Alpha. I think the music is a little bit too much, isn't it? I'm gonna put the music at 4, so it's like... It's not that overwhelming. Wait, I think the effects are a bit...
Down you go!
Better, isn't it? Oh, okay, there's stuff to be collected there. Oh, alright.
Yes. As you say. Are you truly such a fool?
Oh, we leveled up.
To the death! Okay, done with you now.
Of course. Of course.
Oh.
This will not end well for you. Right to the face. This is a waste of time. Very well.
All right. Magic, willpower. Now, what's the next skill? Spirits of fun, spirits of game, muses of play and games. Come and guide me. Spirits of fun, spirits of play and muses of games. Come. What are we investing our points in? Oh! Okay. I would take this card as a my choice because it's a card of multiple boons, a lot of different avenues and options available to you. Let's see, what cross is it? Okay. They want me to choose because not only I have all the options available to me, all the boons, a lot of choices. It crossed by the world, the openness and totality of enlightenment. So it's like it's almost like the infinity, you know. So now I get to choose based on what we've done so far. I think we need a little bit of offense. Either lightning or maybe walking bomb. Walking bomb wouldn't be so bad. Projects wave of telekinetic force that stuns enemies caught in the sphere. That's around us. Yeah. Yeah. I think let's get lightning. Like we need another offensive skill. All right. The spirits have spoken and given me the liberty to decide. Nice. I like it.
Yes. Very well.
Rigby's last will and testament. Okay, so that's brother Rigby. Oh. Nice. We have anything here? Trust and trail sign? No. Okay, cool. Oh.
We must strike quickly!
Fuck.
You will pay for that!
Oh no, Alistair! Ah! No, Alistair is dead! Ah! Fuck. Okay. Shit, 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 shit.
So shall it be. Die!
Ah! Okay, one second, because this Alistair has fallen. In del nome del Padre, del Figlio e Spiritus Sancti. Amen. We've got a lot of religions present on our stream today,
Very
don't
well.
we?
As you
Tarot
said.
cards on one side, Christianity on another side. We've got them all. Who knows, maybe next thing we're gonna roll out our carpet and start worshipping Allah, right?
Of course.
Hi Madeline, how are you? Oh, the thingies are here.
Lot of blood! Lot of blood!
Bros are useless. I'm good, thanks. How are you? Okay, a pile of rocks. Let's sprinkle the ash. Ah, I should have asked the cards. Damn it, next time I will ask.
It will be done.
Die!
Surely you can do far better than that.
To the death!
Oh, killed it. Cheers, thank you. I would be a professional if I got paid for it. I don't. But I try. I'm aiming that one day I will. Everyone can have dreams, right?
It will be done.
Oh my god, Jory. Get your shit together, bro.
As you say.
Okay.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you.
Let's go.
Indeed.
I didn't want to talk to you. All right. Brace yourself, Ima. A cameo is coming. Well.
Well.
What have we here?
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely
now
an
I have a
intruder?
feeling.
Come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey. What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
I would first know who you are and where you came from.
You are the intruder here, I believe. The
Memnock, hi! How are you, bro?
Mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Now my feelings are really feeling
will swoop down upon you.
Yes.
Swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wild, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the Wilds. Such idle
Great.
fancies, those legends.
Really great, actually.
Have you no minds of your own?
Got him here.
You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
I have a feeling like soon we're gonna have some choices to make. Let me reshuffle my cards. Yeah, funny feelings are feeling. Me? I'm from Twitch. Don't you see? I'm here. Pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan.
Right?
Shall I guess your purpose?
Bada bim, bada
You
boom, I'm
sought
here.
Something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps.
There we
Not
go.
all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
Actually, you know what? I have a special gift for people like this. Here, we give out avocados. Would you like one? We give avocados to people who try to sell stuff. Would you like an avocado? Ima. Show them the avocado. Yeah, I know. They will get it when they get it, you know. Thank you. Oh, on Twitch, there was a person who I had a feeling, and the feeling was correct, and they tried to sell us graphic like VTubing things. So I asked if they want an avocado, and Ima gave him one, aka a ban. Like, at this point, like, I don't want these people, you know, in my circles. Like, I want people who want to be on my streams, who want to engage with these games. They don't want this. So, you know, let them be banned. Also, I think it's keeping potential real viewers safer, because if they're gonna start posting links and stuff like that, I don't want to be responsible for people getting hacked. Why are you so interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Oh, don't worry, Webnock. I know who you are. But if people want to keep their YouTube browsers open, I'm collecting viewing hours. Working each step of the line towards monetization. Okay, so, tell us about your mother.
She prefers her privacy, but I imagine she will be curious enough why you were here. Come, see for yourself.
Jesus, like, and to imagine that in the Dragon Age lore, these are the simple times. When Flemeth and Morrigan were living still together in the Korcari wilds. None of the bullshit has dropped on us yet. Imagine, we're at the beginning of that massive epic fucking journey, like, Jesus Christ. Right, let's go.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Oh. Yeah, to see, like, I
Greetings,
think it's like...
Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much
Recognize
as
the
I
voice, Ima?
expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly,
Next one, I want to
irrelevant
trick
the
them
larger
into
scheme of
asking
things,
for an avocado.
But it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you?
I'm gonna make
Do
them
you
ask
possess
for
a
it.
different
Make them
viewpoint?
beg
Or
for
do you
it, and then they're
believe
gonna
as
get
the
it
others do?
Yeah, but you know what, like... But, you know what, this is true because, like, I know from our interactions you're chill, you know, like you're fine, like you are interested in video games, you just happen to do graphics and you want it to be helpful, you know, but there's people who, like, they want to scam you out of something because they either try to sell you a very generic looking frame for your Twitch or whatever, which, to be honest, like, I'm not a fan of these frames. I'm really not a fan of overcomplicating my screen. Like, I think, like, less is more when it comes to streaming. Like, I already have a window with my camera, I have a window with the chat. You know, if I start adding frames between them, I think it doesn't add to the experience, it actually takes away from it. But that's just like my personal opinion, you know. But they come in, they be sending links, they want you to follow them on Instagram, then they will be spamming you 20 messages a day, trying to sell you something, then they try to coerce you into buying their stuff. Once I had a guy, it was like in the early days where I was still very naive. I was like, oh, I want to support working artists, you know, and I thought that they were working artists, so I was like, okay, that's how they make money. So I was like, at least I like their stuff on Instagram. And my god, have I regretted it instantly, because they started like sending me things, and then they'll send you like a picture that they'll do something like they want to do it for you, and then they send it to you and they will start demanding money from you. Oh yeah, because they're like, oh, but I already made it. I was like, I never asked it from you, like, sue me, no problem. Fuck off, you know. But you know, that's why, like, I just don't want any of it on my channel anymore. Like, I really don't want, like, but when I see someone trying to sell anything at all, I cannot discern whether they're genuine people or not anymore, and this is the internet, so you know, it is what it is. I'm not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
Okay, Toxie.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You...
Wow.
Oh,
yeah.
You protected them?
And why not? Take them to your
I mean,
Grey
most of them are
Wardens
just
and tell
people who
them
just
this light's
post
threat is
a
greater
link
than
right
they
away.
realize.
But every now and again, an actual, like not a bot, a scammer comes in, yeah? So, like, bots are normally just, like, accounts that automatically they pop in, they send a link. And it's normally they're trying to sell you viewers, you know? Which, like, I'm not that desperate. But then the scammers, they will come in and they're like, it's probably a person because they are responding to what you're telling them. So yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah, I like it. We'll celebrate. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. So, thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
All right. We did it. Let's go and give the cure to the dog. Because I want the dog.
Stable
really
for now, but not improving. Unless I get that
also,
herb
the
I told
spirit's
you about,
approved.
there's not much hope. Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
What will happen to him now?
Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Sure. You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Soldiers are for...
Okay, I should probably sell our equipment and buy an expansion to our...
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Backpack?
Some supplies, perhaps?
Well,
let me know what you'd like.
Let me... Well, I don't need the novice rules anyways. Nice band. Yeah, I just feel like I might need them for like future companions. I'm sort of like holding on to them. Well, at least I know I won't need those ones. This one maybe. 150, 50. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Keep that one. Yeah, perhaps not those. Yeah, probably not those. Can I buy an expansion? I can. Nice. Venom, poison. I don't need those things. I'm not gonna use them. Oh, it's the same producer. It's the same studio that made Mass Effect and Dragon Age. Same people. So it makes sense. Yeah. Okay, maybe not the dagger. Chastened Flatblade. Axe. Okay, I keep those because I don't know what those people will need. We don't have our party yet.
Yes.
We have the chest here. Deadly. And can we wear anything? I think we had like this stuff is better from what I remember. Yup. Magic. Defense. Well, we are a bit squishy. Mental resistance. Yeah. Apprentice, amulet, willpower. Let's give it to Alistair. Yeah. Alright, his shield is much better. Oh, melee critical chance and armor penetration, but here he has that's a 200. He needs a 100 one. Okay, never mind. So I think we can sell the rest of our stuff.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? So long as you keep it quiet.
Yeah, actually, I'm intending to play Mass Effect at some stage. I've never played Mass Effect, actually, and I feel like I should, because I love Dragon Age. And I heard that I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna just goggle it up. Yeah, I think we can get rid of this. Yeah, okay. I'm inclined to sell everything because now I just remember that they all actually have like equipment that's probably much better than anything that we have. Oh. Do we have like a gift or something? Ooh. Magic, spirit resistance, fire damage, cold damage, electricity damage. Damage, spell power. Ooh. I think the one we have is fine. Let's save some money. Yeah, I mean, Honestly, I don't have much hope, to be honest. There was a moment where Dragon Age Veilguard kind of looked
from the wilds. Have
like
you been
it's
successful?
getting better. Oh, Raven left. Okay, sorry. Bye, Raven.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Let's tell him about Morrigan.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair.
Yeah, like,
the Chantry business
Veilguard
is not ours.
looked
We have the
worrisome.
scrolls.
Then
Let
I
us
started
focus on the
playing it. The
joining.
beginning was like, I enjoyed it. I was kind of like elated, but I think it was like the 10 years of waiting and the initial experience of the game. Like, the prologue was nice, but then it was like, it was very superficially good. It wasn't good in a way that Dragon Age should be good, you know? So that was my problem with it, and I have a feeling that Mass Effect is gonna suffer the same fate, to a point where they will just shut BioWare down. Because let's face it, EA fucks everything that they touch. Like, they've ruined every single game they've touched. So as long as EA is alive and these intellectual properties belong to them, they're not gonna be good. So I can't wait for EA to go bankrupt. I see people are teleporting in the chat, eh? So, will you tell us about this ritual?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I don't have the same opinion. Like, I think one thing is like, I think there are two separate issues, and I think that because of current political climate, there's way too many sides of the debate trying to link one with the other. Like, a game can be good and still have productive discourse about gender identity and sexuality and all that. But this was not the case. Like, they were trying to be woke, yes, which I like that. I'm happy with it. I approve of it. I don't mind it. I support LGBT communities and all that stuff. But the writing was just like they didn't go deep enough on it. Like, the story itself was good, but the execution of things like relationships, of side quests, side stories, it was not good. It wasn't good. It lacked a little bit of that depth of Dragon Age, of heart-shattering choices. I didn't feel like I got attached to the companions to a huge degree. Not in a way like I would cry if they died. I didn't. Which they managed to get me so attached in previous games, so that's why I was missing that level, you know? Yeah, exactly. It's like I just think that there are separate issues, you know? Like, we like to mix them up because everyone likes to inject their own ideology into something, you know? But yeah, it was like, it just wasn't polished enough, the game that they released. It just feel like the attention to detail that they put into previous games was missing from this one. So why is the joining so secret?
If only such secrecy were unnecessary, and all understood the necessity of such sacrifice. Sadly, that will never be so.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, look, there probably was an element of, like, they tried so hard not to offend anyone.
Again?
the
all these
story
damn
didn't
tests?
have much
Have I
weight,
not
you
earned
know.
my place?
But
maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
yeah, it was creme, something like that. Yeah, exactly. Like I thought that the way that it was executed in Inquisition was done well. Like here, it was pushed in a certain way. I can agree with that, but I don't think that in itself is the bad thing. I think it was just like too much focus on trying too much trying to market a singular issue rather than making the game good, you know, because one thing like having a nice like game that challenges open-mindedness and old established concepts and all that stuff makes you think, you know. Cyberpunk does that perfectly, like makes you think about life and death and all the kind of things, and like that's fine, you know. And I think Creme in Inquisition was a perfect example of that done well. Like you have the character, you find out about them, their story, the challenges that they face as a result of being different, and then that kind of also already makes you more sympathetic towards them. But you know, like I think in Inquisition with Tash specifically, like the whole thing with their mom, was because people are multidimensional, and today in current political climate, the political parties are trying to tell you that, you know, trans people are just that they're just trans, but they're not. They are many things, you know, like they are friends, they are colleagues, they are daughters, they are sons, they are, you know, like they are humans. They fulfill many different roles and they have many different aspects to them, and their gender identity is just one part of their life, you know, like it's just something that they go through and that's it, you know. But they are a whole human being with a whole facet of interests, desires, and ambitions outside of that. I have read. I know, that's like just my strap. So that's like, I don't like this, that in today's society we're trying to bring everyone into a singular box. That doesn't work with humans. Ugh. Oh. Alright, nothing to do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Uh-huh. Okay. Let's see. Spirits of fun, spirits of play, muses of games. Advise me on which path to take. Alright, 4 of Cups in reverse. In an indirect way, it's asking us to accept the gift. Especially in reverse, it often internalizes the process, which here, not only do we have an actual chalice being kind of like given to the person who's refusing to see it, in reverse, this is internalized, therefore the contents of the chalice kind of going into him. So I would say both shut
up. Sir Knight.
Just
try
go
not to wet
through
your
with it. Don't
until the ritual
resist it.
starts.
That's what.
I've just
that's
never faced
what
a
we
foe
are
I
being
could not
told
engage
here.
with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Trapped and I have my
Those who
lipstick
survive the
somewhere
joining
here, but-
become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Yes, you have to master their taint. That's how you become a Grey Warden, you know, like you just have to bend them over and then go like Right. Never underestimate a 13-year-old girl with a creative force and access to internet. Okay, let's get on with it.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much.
Drink it,
there is no glory in this.
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least
I think I would survive it. Honestly, I survived worse
feel?
things than that. I've spent my early adult years in Dublin. Well, nothing has prepared me for that.
Such is what it takes to be a Grey Warden.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams
Yes,
come
Queen,
when you
I've
begin
seen
to
a
sense the
dragon.
darkspawn,
I've
as
seen
we
a
all
goddamn dragon.
do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Oh, I don't care about them. I'm quite happy that they're dead, actually.
Take some time.
Because it leaves
When
us
you're
alone.
ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
No! The game crashed. Okay. Well, it's a sign anyways to quit. So we've gone on for long enough. Guys, let's actually finish off with a little prayer. Let's thank the spirits. Thank you, guides, guardians, ancestors, and spirits for joining us here. Thank you, spirits of fun and play and muses of games, for guiding us through this game and communicating your wisdom and sharing in entertainment the wisdom of tarot with the people participating in this fun little experiment that we're doing. Thank you. You're free to go. Thank you, tarot cards, for communicating messages between the worlds, being my messenger. as always, communicating in wisdom. And thank you, Goddess Isis, for protecting me in this space from menacing energies and keeping us safe and happy and letting us play. Thank you. Everyone is free to go, and the space is now closed. Alright. So, thank you guys. If you like this live, like and subscribe. Drop me a comment down below. Introduce yourself. Let me know that you're watching. If you want to catch more Dragon Age, next Wednesday at 6 p.m. we'll be back for more. Tomorrow I am off. I am going to be editing my travel vlog video. And we'll be back on Friday. Friday, we are getting into The Sims, the original OG Sims 1. We are starting at 6 p.m. London time, Friday night. I'm gonna have jamón iberico, I'm gonna have wine, I'm gonna have olives, I'm gonna have crackers, and I'm gonna have The Sims. So, get ready, because we are gonna be whining, dining, and simming around in the Simlish world. So, thank you so much.